EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Just about set for football. Blake Grupe is ready to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Jackson, first play, going to throw. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Jackson. That's complete, left side to Bateman. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. 3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now it's Jackson. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Pete Werner. And they're going to set up shop at the .27-yard line. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. A handoff, running left is Miller. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Kendre Miller, 27 yards. And the Saints are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Blake Grupe now for the extra point. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
2nd and 10. Now Jackson going to shift him around. A shotgun handoff to Mitchell. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. They'll fake the jet sweep, and now it's Jackson off play action. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The sack coming from defensive end Cameron Jordan.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball on this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. Thank goodness, that means this next drive is going to begin 1st and goal already at the 5-yard line.
52 block. Come on, ready.
Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their It's the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you into Paycor Stadium on the riverfront here in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. This will be fielded in the end zone, but he'll decide against bringing it out, so they'll take over at the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off play action. Here's Goff. Flush to his right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll run for the first time with the speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. 15 yards for the Lions there on a 1st down. Good job there. Pretty simple. The hole was created. Runner just darted right through.
Yeah, that's the kind of play teams are looking for to have some success early in a ball game. And if you're an offensive play caller, you mark that run down. Make sure you keep coming back to it throughout the game until they stop it.
From the 50, it's Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. To throw is Goff. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Bengals grab it through the middle of the field. And this is taken into the end zone. A fumble recovery and a Cincinnati touchdown. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
And now here is the offense onto the field as their first involvement will be a 2-point conversion attempt.
11.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And now here is the offense onto the field as their first involvement will be a 2-point conversion attempt. And now here is the offense onto the field as their first involvement will be a two-point conversion attempt.
Right 80, 11.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And he will not make it into the end zone, but a flag down here, and I think they're going to get another shot at this. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
And now here is the offense onto the field as their first involvement will be a two-point conversion attempt.
12.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And he will get in to make it 8-0. They wasted no time showing how aggressive they're going to be in this game. They get the quick score, and then they go for 2, CD.
Surf's up, partner. And when surf's up, you ride the wave. They felt great about that quick drive, put it in the end zone. Why not go for 2? They felt comfortable with the play call that they had.
And the home crowd loves it. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
Hold on. 120.
Out of the gun, Goff. Open man right side is St. Brown. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Now it's Goff. Only able to gain a couple there. 3rd and 7 now.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Here's 3rd and 7. And the tight end goes in motion left. Goff now to throw. Oh, short pass here taken in by Laporta. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. And now the Bengals are going to call another timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. Throw over the middle. He finds Williams.
Come on up.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. And incomplete.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
St. Brown in motion right. Throwing again is gone. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. In motion comes the tight end left. Now Goff. Oh, short pass here taken in by Laporta. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt. That in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Here's Goff. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. Goff now looks to throw. And this is going to be intercepted.
banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills. We're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Washington Commanders and the Cincinnati Bengals. Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go in Cincinnati. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Screen pass here for Krosky Merritt. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, well, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Krosky Merritt on his own read. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quick. Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
The Bengals obviously thinking pass here on 3rd down. They're going to counter with a dime look. Out of the gun, Daniels has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making the stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. And they're going to go. It's Daniels. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
On 1, ready?
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Here we go.
Right to the air, Burrow. He finds Fant. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it sets up a Cincinnati 1st down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 180.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Let's get set. Stop.
From the red zone now. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Joe Burrow with the touchdown. At this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it too.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Following that timeout, they're lining up. They're going to try to come up with 2 points.
Gun. 11 empty. Right 80. Stop.
Burrow will throw for it. And that's brought in for 2, Brock. That's going to put him up 8-0. Well, it may be stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they went his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys' security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass like a great post in basketball, and they know how to finish.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. It's Deebo Samuel with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Play action now. Daniels taking a deep shot here. It's complete. Oh, my. They left him wide open downfield. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders reach pay dirt for the first time this game.
Kate, that is simply put, perfect play action right there. That action drew the eyes of those defenders, and he was able to throw that ball right over their heads.
Daniels and the Commanders looking to tack on 2 more.
Come on. Set.
He's throwing for it! And he makes the catch, and just like that, we're right back even at 8 apiece. What a start to this one, baby. Both teams scoring, and without hesitation, run everyone out there to go for 2. For fans of aggressive offenses, Brock, this is certainly shaping up to be their perfect type of game.
Yeah, you think both these offenses just going to go for 2 from here on out? I don't know. There's a lot of risk involved with it, but I'm here for it.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
On 1, ready?
1st and 10 from the 41.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. Connects with Fant. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be 1st down, Bengals.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
1 play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On first down, here's Burrow. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Here we go. Wide 80. Wide shot. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Dot.
Off the play fake, Burrow. Throw left side, complete. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Big 13. Big 13. Dot.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Gets this to Fant. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They pick up 20 yards there. And it sets up a Cincinnati first down. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Both teams neck and neck so far. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin.
Here we go.
They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
Dot.
To throw again, it's Burrow. He's got a man left. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Here we go. Here we go. Can. Dot. Dot.
Again, it's Burrow. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down. Not on the same page with his tight end. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So the incompletion on 1st, here's 2nd and goal.
He's just set. Right 80. 11 MT. 11 MT. Dot.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Picked off, that's Bobby Wagner. And the Commanders take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, heck, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
Okay, ready.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Next down. Back all 80.
They kick the running back in motion. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. They gain 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
They run. It's Krosky Merritt. No question who won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on 1st down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. From the 31. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Daniels. On the move, headed right. He's running for it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We're to the 2-minute warning from the jungle. The Commanders could break this tie for a halftime lead. Markers reset, ball at the 37. They'll motion him out of the backfield left. Throwing on 1st down, Daniels. Into the hands of his running back, Krosky Merritt. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Cowboy 80.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Chased out to his right. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. They strike for 23 yards. And the Commanders will have a first.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
1st down, ball at the 36. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. I'll send it out wide to Samuel. Not a lot of space, maybe to the 33. Dax Hill up for the stop.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Ready up.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll cobble together a yard there. Tackle made by Demetrius Knight.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Play number 9 of the drive. This is going to be 3rd and 5 to go.
Pass to 60. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Go.
Out of the gun, Daniels escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Got it. Ready?
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
Cougar 19. Pass to 60. Pass to 60. Ready.
Working inside the red zone. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. This one misses the tight end, and it sets up 2nd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Daniels now. And they will score. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take the lead just before halftime. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called.
And he misses the point after, so this stays a 6-point game. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining.
Here we go. Can't.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Side. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Side.
Back to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. Ooh, look at this. Here he goes. All right, short of the marker for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go. 8, 11, 11. Side.
Going play action here. Burrow. That's incomplete left side.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Let's get set. Right 80. 11, Thomas.
Brown on the inside give. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Third down, 1 yard to go.
Gun. Shot.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. He gets it to Fant. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
On 2.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40.
Here we go. 12. Shot.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. He finds Fant. And he'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Right 80. Shot.
Burrow on the play action. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. Keeps on moving into the red zone. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals come through with 6. T. Higgins, the touchdown. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was gonna be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his 3-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird?
Ooh.
In the 3-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Or maybe like a Tyrese Maxey, you know, but whatever.
Well, the kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
Now with the play clock low, Zach Taylor hurriedly calls a timeout, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So after thinking it over, they're lining up for 2.
Here we go. 180. Shot.
Burrow will throw for it. And that catch in the end zone gives them the lead. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. He spins right by him. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. First call here coming from the shotgun.
19, ready.
Here's cross-key Merritt. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
19, 18, let's go now. Ready.
2nd and 8. Has him on the quick hitter. And he crosses his sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
72. Cougar 19.
Now Daniels to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
60 Eagles, 60, 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Putting the tight end in motion. They pitch it to him. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. That was intended for Deebo Samuel.
Gosh, I love that creativity of the play call. Name of the game is putting the ball in the hands of your best, your playmakers, creating matchups for them to take advantage. And this time, not as a receiver, but as a runner. That is job well done.
On the ready.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Get it. Trap ball 80.
Throwing from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Got it. Ready.
2nd and 3 now.
76.
Play action now with Daniels. Throw right side is caught by Samuel. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Let's go. Cowboy. Panther 11.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. He goes right back to Samuel. And that's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders take a 4th quarter lead. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
So pretty easy call here. The offense setting up for 2, Brock. This would make it a touchdown game.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
To the air again, Daniels. And he's going to get in. The try is good. Their lead stretches to 6. Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2. But as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, You're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Pirine. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
I'm one, ready?
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Wide 80. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Here we go.
On 2nd and 10 now, it's Burrow. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
11 MT, tape. 11 MT, tape. Stop.
Looking to throw. Higgins makes the catch. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. But that's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
One, ready?
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Here we go. 180. 11 MT, 11 MT.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen at one of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. A run, it's Krosky Merritt. And who nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Commanders will have a first.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Come on, come on.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
On the jump.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Ready. 19, Charger, 19.
They're going to pass it here. He'll get this to Samuel. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
60 Bison. Ready.
Here's Krosky Merritt on the carry. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. Ask that running back to come up with more than he's used to on third down. And he made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He sure made that one.
And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Daniels now bringing his guys to the line, getting everyone set for this 2-point attempt.
Ready? Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready?
They'll try it on the ground. And he is in for the score. We may not see them kick ever again, partner. They're now 3 for 3 on 2-point tries today. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Pirine. And out of bounds at the 4. A nightmarish series of events on that return.
Can't happen. I mean, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Gun. Shot. Whitey. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Shot.
Play action now. Burrow. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And give him about that 15-yard line before they're able to drop him. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
They'll come up 1st and 10.
Here we go. 12. 180. Shot.
Burrow setting up the play action. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Here we go. Can. Shot.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. Tackled on the play by the rookie out of Ole Miss.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
So it's a win on the road for the Commanders. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, but Welcome to the Northeast, everybody, as we get a look at Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And, Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Juke the defender. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. It's a 17-year pro steering this ship, Brock, an active leader in basically every passing category and continuing to try and build that Hall of Fame case. Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear in the tear and the velocity disappear. You're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
That's more of the catch out left. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Waiting.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Begins his return at the 16. And some nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. They're led out by one of only a handful of quarterbacks, Brock, to eclipse 200 career starts. I know you covered him for a long time in Seattle. A 10-time Pro Bowl selection, Russell Wilson.
Kate, Russell Wilson's one of the NFL's most experienced quarterbacks. He's also one of the winningest quarterbacks, even with a couple bumps in the road in Denver. Remember, over that decade in Seattle with Pete Carroll and the Legion of Boom, there wasn't a quarterback that won more games in the history of the league over the first 10 years. 9 times to the Pro Bowl as well. Put a supporting cast around him, give him a run game and a defense, and Russell Wilson still knows very well how to play this game.
And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Russ off the play fake. Forced out to his right. Now he takes it, and he'll manage what he can up to the 48. Leo Chanel able to bring him down.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the gun, it's Wilson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock. But, man, the defense took that away, too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything, and they just did.
Throwing on 3rd, Wilson. Cut out left. A lot of grass ahead. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Wilson with it on first. This one's caught. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down. Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Russ is cooking again. And he's into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Fox now to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. They pick the handoff now. Stafford. Stafford is hit. The ball is out. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And this one, not surprisingly, Brock, a loss in yards as they had to scramble to even get that football back. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through 1 quarter. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Brought down by the veteran Carlton Davis.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Empty backfield now. The running back motions out left. Here he is on 3rd and long. Well, he shot his shot, Brock, but they couldn't connect.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Picked up at the 38. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Wilson now from the gun. Throw left side, complete. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's a New England 1st down. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Gillette. It's the Patriots with a 1st and 10. The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Russ now from the gun. Brought in left side by Jefferson. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Shotgun snap for Wilson. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
That's such a good example, Kate. You don't have to be an elite runner to be a good thrower of the football on the run. The same fundamentals, the attention to detail to be a good pocket passer, they show up on the run as well. That's excellent job getting the completion.
Oh, he's got it, it's in close. And he's into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots grow their lead just before halftime. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Here we go. Mike Vrabel getting his offense set to go for 2. Once more, it's Wilson. And they've got it, caught in the end zone, and now the lead is 16-0. Well, they really have this defense on its heels, Brock. Still the opening half, but a couple of touchdowns now, and a perfect 2 for 2 on 2-point tries.
Yeah, this defense, they're picking up the scraps. They're not doing anything well. This offense, though, they sure are. Scoring touchdowns and then 2-point conversions to top it off. You know, part of the reason you don't see this a lot, Kate, is you only have so many 2-point plays in the arsenal, and they're using them here very early.
Fox now to kick this one away. Moore with a return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys offense headed out there. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Throwing now on 1st down. Stafford finds him over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. From the 36. He's keeping it. And no hit on Stafford at the end of it. Good play by Matt as he gets to the ground with enough for the first. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Stafford now on 1st down. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And they're going to have 1st and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And now they have a 1st and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
1st and goal. Here's Walker. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Situational football. Looking at 1st and goal, these defenses know what's coming at them. More often than not, a run play. It really is better to throw the ball unless you've got a way to disguise the run, and there was no disguising on that one.
The loss sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
3rd and goal. It's Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense a down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That is a wow. Maybe that's a double wow for me. 2 sacks in the previous 3 snaps. I can really criticize quarterbacks, and too often I do, to get rid of the football, but that is about a defensive effort. Knowing what's on the line when you get in the situations in the red zone, Kate, can't do it much better than that. It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. And I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a 4th quarter clutch kick. To have that confidence built, that's important.
And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Back to throw it. Headed out right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short
that first
and
half,
sweet
certainly an
halftime, as
interesting
this team's had a
one.
little
Kate
bit of
Scott,
everything
Brock
to
Ewart
it.
with you
We'll find
as we
out
get
which
back
side
and see
can
what the
establish
second
some
half has
tempo
in store
the
for
third
us.
quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock
All
Ewart.
set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Starting from the 5. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Wilson now, 1st and 10. And wow, nearly a pick on that check down. A bit lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Throwing again is Russ. He's got a man left. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Russ setting to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing again. Here's Wilson. He'll get this to Jefferson. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Sticking in the air with Wilson. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. It's an 8-yard gain. What a great call on 4th down. It keeps this drive moving. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Has a lane inside the 25. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big gain, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front, receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. All right, penalty pushes them back. They are still out there. They're going to try for 2. Wilson's throwing for it. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he is in for the score. We may not see them kick ever again, partner. They're now 3 for 3 on 2-point tries today. Fox now to kick this one away. Moore with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Stafford from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be just one step away from that first down. They haul him down near the 31. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Trying to sneak with Stafford. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Walker on first down. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Short pass brought in. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play. Five men in the secondary for the Pats. Third down. They just get the play off. He's got time here. And he can't escape this one. They get to him for a nice exclamation point to end this third quarter. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Cowboys football as we're just really counting down the moments at this point. This game's gotten out of hand. Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Hey, I get it, it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
The New England offense running out now. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
First down, a run with Barkley. Winning there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Barkley again here on second. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, get to down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
That one complete to Diggs. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside.
And he has the New England touchdown. The Patriots put up even more points in a win. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. Yeah. That's well done.
Let's see what Wilson has planned here. 2-point try coming up. He's throwing for it. Nothing doing on that two-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. Well, they are perfect no longer. Defense finally stops them on a two-point try. You think this is just a case of they were going to go for it every time, Brock, until it didn't work out?
Yeah, not a gambler, but this is house money. And when you feel this good and you're this hot, continue to take advantage. They've obviously seen something this week in their preparation that they could go after these guys they have. And I don't think one time getting stopped is going to deter them moving forward.
Fox now to kick this one away. Return coming here from the 12. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up at the 40-yard line. The Cowboys about set to take over. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Drive begins with a Walker run. And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we've reached the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Cowboys trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Running with Walker again. Just a couple on the pickup there, so back-to-back runs leave him with a 3rd and 8. Throwing now, Stafford. Out to his wideout, it's a screen. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
So critical, Kate, on those receiver screens to get that ball out with great precision. You don't want that receiver thinking about anything but navigating the blocks in front of him. That's well done by everybody.
First down throw here for Stafford. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Here's Stafford. Completed to his running back. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up.
That's one of those situations where if you're going to call that play, you better execute it. Because if it works, well, you're a genius. But one little thing gets off. A little bit of penetration. You don't seal the edge, well, you're punting, and that play goes right out the window.
They'll send their tight end right. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. A throw right side, caught by Goddard. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. Dumps it off to Barkley, complete. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the 1st down.
On the move, headed right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Wanted to fit that one into Davante Adams, but still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. Russ now from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. And it's incomplete. Kept the pedal down, though, the whole way, still taking shots until the very last play. So this is a win for the Patriots. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. That's it for all of us. On behalf of our crew and my partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. This has been another edition of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Patriots emerge as winners. As with that, we'll sign off from New England.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, glad you're with us. Out is the rookie from Greg's alma mater. That's Andres Borregales to get us started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The Bills offense heading out, and they are led by the MVP of the National Football League, 29-year-old quarterback Josh Allen, in the prime of his career.
I think in today's modern NFL, if you had the ability to create a quarterback and all the qualities that come along with it, Josh Allen's at or near the top of the list. And what I mean by that, Mike, is he's big, he's mobile, he can run to escape, but he can also run as a designed option. And then, of course, in the passing game, he can make every throw. He's smart. He elevates those around him. The last piece of the puzzle, can he get over the hump and have that postseason success to really put him in that upper echelon category?
They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
On third and a couple, here's Allen. Looking downfield for Coleman. And that is incomplete. Keon Coleman, the intended receiver. And now it's fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit in the field of play and continue out of bounds. So here come the Patriots, and Greg, they are led by their second-year quarterback, the number 3 overall pick in 2024 out of North Carolina. It's Drake May.
I always like studying quarterbacks in year 2. I think rookie year, there can either be a lot of growth, right? There's the biggest ability to take that jump, but there's also some struggles you have to work through. In year 2, a full offseason, really understanding the playbook. Things have kind of slowed down for you. I feel like year 2 is a really good indicator of what long-term success looks like for any young quarterback.
From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and a yard. Off the play fake, it's May. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Greg Rousseau in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up third down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Throwing on third down is May. To the left side, he's got Henry. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
So barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it looks like this is going to be a 3-and-out. So this offense has to get to the sideline and regroup, figure out what went wrong, fix it, because they've got to be able to maintain possession the next time out.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. The Bills offense going to take over now for the second time. They start with outstanding field position, trying to get the first points of this game. It'll be 1st and 10. Allen going to give it to Cook. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers, it's a gain of 9.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Once again, it's Cook. And he will get into the end zone. James Cook, touchdown, Bills.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
$7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense ready to see what they can do on their 2nd possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Throwing off his bat and foot, and it's taken in. And he is out of bounds at the 45. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Working out of the gun, it's May. Short pass caught by Henry, the tight end.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
That one intercepted. Picked off by Christian Benford. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
James Cook and the rest of this Buffalo offense head back out. They'll begin with the football in the red zone already as the defense has their back to the wall to start this drive. Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll take this one in. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Buffalo. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown. And, Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
Prater on to attempt the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bills move out on top, 14-0. So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. From out of the gun, here's May. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Taylor Rapp. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
Now Prater to tack on the extra point. It's up and through. And the Bills will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead. So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. He fields it at the 8. Oh, he's got room past the 30. The Patriots offense ready to get back at it. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. Now the former Buckeye, it's Travion Henderson. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play. So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. The middle, it's Henderson. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down. Again, it's Henderson, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming. They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
Here's May to throw it on first down. He's going to keep it himself, and they'll take this down inside the 35. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
They'll run. It's Henderson. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Second and 5. They'll go play action with May. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Taylor Rapp. Halftime coming up. We'll get you down to Scott Hansen and our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
This one taken at the 7. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Patriots offense and Drake May making their way back out. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on first and 10. The first carry for Ramondre Stevenson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Now, May. Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. That's an incompletion. Hunter Henry was the one he was looking to connect with. And it'll be 3rd down.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front of him. Nice job by the defense there, stopping him short on 3rd down. Brings up 4th, but Mike, honestly, I don't think there's much decision to be made. He's got to keep his offense out there. They need to come away with points. Find themselves down multiple scores in this one. They're going to have to maximize these possessions.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They're going. It's May. That's taken in. And he will have the 1st down. Needing to make something happen, trailing here in the 3rd quarter. They convert on 4th down. May to throw again. Hauled in by the tight end, Henry. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
That's to the left side and taken in by Diggs. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a 1st down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
May to the air once more. Forced out wide. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Williams there. And it'll be 2nd down.
Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the 1st half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the 2nd half and try to gain some momentum. Figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups, and let's go try to put a drive together and get some points, because so far this has been a struggle, and they just cannot get anything going through the air. There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
Third and short. And here is May. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down.
Yeah, when you find yourself down big here in the 2nd half, you have to maximize every possession. And that's exactly what the coach tried to do, going for it on 4th down. Give yourselves a chance to cut into this big lead. But it's the defense that came through again with a huge stop. And that's going to make their chances of coming back that much more difficult.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw. A short pass taken in by Knox. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and a couple. Motion man is the tight end going right. The 4th quarter begins with a run by Cook. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Open man is Palmer. It's complete. And he's in. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Bills. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Prater on to attempt the extra point. It's up and good. And the Bills are able to extend the advantage to 28-0. So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense getting set to get back to work. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. May gonna look to throw. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. May now on 1st and 10. Pass caught right side by Henry. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. These two in rhythm. 12 more yards and a 1st down. Give up the middle to Stevenson. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here comes 2nd and 4. Throwing is May. There's that man again. Another catch. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a 1st down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Benford. And the Bills will take over here at their own 12.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he's going to have the first down. And that will not officially end it, but for all intents and purposes, they're going to be able to run the clock down from here.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it, you know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
They run out of the gun. It's Cook. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. Here's 2nd and 2. The tight end Kincaid in motion. So the Bills Mafia goes home happy. It's a win for Buffalo. They put together a complete football game as they finish this one in shutout fashion. And that'll do it for my partner Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bills are victorious as we say so long from Buffalo.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel State, where the legacy of the late, great Sam Mills lives on with each pound of the drum. And that means we are ready for football here at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store. Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So here are the Panthers now for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by a guy who has a couple years under his belt in the NFL, their third-year quarterback.
His second year in the league certainly didn't go the way that he thought it would. In fact, a lot of whispers around the team and around the league that maybe he was not going to be the guy. Ended up getting benched, took his time, watched the game, and then came back better than ever. Second year in the same offense with the same head coach should lead to an even bigger jump in year 3.
Red 38.
They'll start on the ground with Hubbard. Up past the 30, second down coming up.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Okay.
Second down and 6 now.
Here we go. Ready?
Right back to Hubbard. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
Set. Ready?
Now Young. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. So here are the Saints now with great starting field position. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one is capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
That was excellent from start to finish, from the blocking to the running, just well executed.
And now let's look ahead, because after that, how about a little play action, maybe a little bootleg, and get the quarterback out on the corner and give him a little run-pass option.
And they're right down here looking for 6. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
On 2nd and goal, here's an option play left. And here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down.
Let's go now.
Olave motioning to the left. They'll look to throw for it with Rattler. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Call it a loss of 8 there, and it's going to lead to a 4th down. 4th and goal.
We always talk about how teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. And his kick is indeed good. And the Saints are going to take a 3-0 lead. So the opening drive stalls out, but the field goal does get them the first points of the night.
And 3 points, not to be underestimated. How about this, right? You're on the road. You're under the lights. National television audience. This is not a dress rehearsal, partner. This is for real. And a pretty nice opening statement.
And able to get this out to the 25. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their 2nd drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
And he'll be tackled at about the 35.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football as they've got it with 2nd down and less than a yard.
Ready. 52, Blue. Hut.
A give up the middle, Hubbard. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The Panthers have the first. It's a gain of 12. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
Here we go. Black 40. Ready.
And they'll run on 1st down with Hubbard. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Now, that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Come on, set. Black 95. Ready.
And they'll go again here with Hubbard. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Set, ready. Hut.
They'll try and run for this with Hubbard. And he is going to have a Panthers 1st down. It won't be by much. He needed that 3, barely, but the mark shows 1st down.
I haven't met a football team yet that runs the ball successfully that doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right? You got to be able to put your nose in there, smell where the 1st down sticks are, and get there.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain, 3-0 our score. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. 10 black. Set, hut.
They'll try to throw now. Young. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Down. Ready.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. They'll get it to the 40. Broke a tackle there, but couldn't get much further. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them.
Right.
Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Set. Ready.
Now here's Young. And the throw there going to be incomplete. 4th down after the New Orleans defense holds serve.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Ready.
Now the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down.
Here we go. 50, green. Hut.
Now Young. He's got his tight end. It's Tommy Tremble. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. 1st down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the 1st down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
That caught by Tremble. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that will bring up 2nd down.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent gain.
Black shot. Set.
Young sliding out of the pocket. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a 1st down.
Ready. Slide through. Yellow. 43.
Young now. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And the Saints are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. And the Saints going to go on offense one final time in this 1st half. And you wonder if they'll just take this 3-0 lead to the locker room. 30 seconds remain in this 1st half as they come up here 1st and 10. Rattler wants to throw it. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
52 black. Set. Ready. 10 black.
Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA. Well, no sooner do the teams get to the locker rooms and they're running right back out. Halftime over, 3rd quarter, ready to go. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just one field goal and a tightly played first half as we resume action here in quarter number 3. Quick move by Miller. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. Out come the Saints now. They'll go on offense first here to begin the third quarter. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together.
Shot, 17, down. Yellow.
They'll go play action here with Rattler. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. DJ Wanham got off his spot quickly and got to the quarterback. This defense coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
Over the middle and complete to Shaheed. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That goes for a gain of 31.
You just had the feeling that sooner or later someone was going to come up with that one play. Neither team has really done a whole lot offensively, but here's one that pays off to the tune of big yardage, and it's one that could maybe get this group in gear.
The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he'll get across midfield and into Carolina territory. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3.
Ready, ready. 50, great, set, go. Ready.
Again, it's Kamara. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st.
Set, hut, go. 33, yellow. Hut.
Here's Rattler. They'll get this out to Kamara. Down to the 10. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, 47 yards. And the Saints are able to extend their lead. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Groupie able to add the PAT. And the lead grows to 10-0. 5 plays there on that drive. And it's polished off through the air with a touchdown to Alvin Kamara. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The Panthers offense now, they head back on the field for their first possession of the second half. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
38.
Young here, you can see, changing the play. Young now, throwing to start the drive. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
2nd and 10 now, 3rd quarter from Charlotte.
Set, ready. Strike.
Now they'll audible to something else.
Set.
Young to throw it. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
45, white. 22, ready.
Young will set to throw. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on 2nd.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Yellow, 43. 10 cycles.
Young. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Pete Werner. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. And right about now, you start to think, and maybe they're starting to think, gosh, maybe points aren't going to happen for us in this game.
Well, it's a thought that is worth having because so far in this game, this defense has not just had the upper hand. They've appeared to be a step ahead, maybe even 2 steps to everything they've done. They've had an answer for everything this offense has thrown at them.
On the double.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the New England Patriots. Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And we're off and running from Gillette. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Buying some time left. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. That's Carlton Davis. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. May will throw to get us started here. He's got it over the middle. He's got it in the red zone. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, here's May. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
What's up? Hey, what's up? Crazy, crazy.
From the gun, it's May. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots parlay the interception into points. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
So May brings the Patriots up to go for two.
Hey, what's up? Crazy, crazy, crazy.
He's throwing for it. It's caught for two, and that's going to be an 8-0 lead. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for two. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Blake Corum now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
32.
They pick the handoff. Now Stafford vacates quickly left side. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots get it back after making their third first half interception. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not if serious.
Hi there, everybody. It's time for some football. Welcome to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. Between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New England Patriots. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're off and running from Gillette. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. That's taken in by Henry. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down, May. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 38. Buying some time right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. Cut near the goal line. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. Throwing again, it's May. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away, and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Here goes tonight. Hey, what's that? Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Here's May, 3rd and goal. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
Here goes tonight. Hey, what's that?
Now May on 4th down. He's got it! And he has the New England touchdown! The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Once it became goal-to-goal, Brock, that field goal team just didn't feel like they were ever going to see the field. This team was committed to making a statement on the opening series, even if it meant leaving the offense out there on 4th and goal.
Yeah, I think that's really well said, Kate, for a couple reasons. Number one, you do get a chance to finish, right? So you do all this work to get there, you want to finish it. But you also know if you don't get it, well, you set your opponent up with some really bad field position. I love that decision.
Here we go. Mike Vrabel getting his offense set to go for 2.
Yes, sir. Hey, what's that? Hey, five.
To the air yet again, May. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete. Well, hey, tip of the cap for really trying to seize control with an 8-0 lead here early. But the success from their opening drive didn't carry over into that 2-point play.
And if anything, partner, it really backfired because you gave them a chance to recoup a little momentum they lost, getting beat down with that drive. Not only that, but if this offense answers touchdown for touchdown, they can actually now take the lead.
Could have been 7 if they'd tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. Poor choice this time to bring it out. So they contain him before he even reaches the 20. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
63, battle. Very, set.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
73. And anyone, yeah?
Hurts now from the gun. His first throw is an interception. And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate.
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Ready up! Come on, set! 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger! Ready?
Here's Browning. Now, quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 60, Rattlers, 18, Rattlers, 18, Rattlers. Cougar 19, Dragon 60.
Now Browning. Looking deep here for Chase. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, I came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man coverage. And on that play, they held up quite well.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Now Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You've got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
Gun. Stop. 180. Place hot.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. That's caught. Andre Yoshivas. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Start.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
And that's exactly what offenses try to avoid by using motion and throwing different formations up. They hate when he can draw a bead on the play, get a running start, and make a big play behind the line of scrimmage as he did just there.
Let's get set. Right 80. Start.
Play action. It's Burrow. Blitz coming, and down he goes. And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. Now we're going to get a timeout here called by the Patriots. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got this down to the 35. So the drive will indeed continue. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. Can. Start.
Running right, here's Brown. And he'll get down to about the 26-yard line. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard.
11.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Man open, that's Jamar Chase, complete. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Jamar Chase on the touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon. They got to love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Looking to put a drive together.
Good. Here we go. Sit up. Hey, combo.
Looking to throw. May. Short pass caught by Henry. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. To the air, May. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. And he was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now it's 3rd and 3. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They go play action now. May. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They'll try and throw for it with May. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position. Here we go. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Big Christian Barmore was there on the tackle.
Early down stuffs will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
2nd and 10.
Here we go. Right 80, 11, MT, take.
Option play. Here's a give to Brown. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
So they've been unable to capitalize on the great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. Now it's Burrow. Quick slant caught by Chase. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts and still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter. Zach Taylor, a new breed of head coach. He's going to go for it on 4th down. Now it's Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid fourth down conversion, and defensively pure frustration. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Gun. Stop. 180. 11 mighty. Stop.
Here's Burrow. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done.
empty.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Flushed out right. And out of bounds right around the 20. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for third down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down.
Here we go. 180. It's hot.
Burrow looking to pass. Eluding the pressure right. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Burrow on his toes that time as they get the first down.
Oh, man. Just when the D thought they had the answer for him, he went and changed the question. Surprises him by taking off himself, is able to set up his offense pretty with a 1st and goal.
On one, ready? 11, Thomas. 180. 12. Stop.
This is Brown going up the middle. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or two in this situation.
Burrow will throw. Touchdown! Jamar Chase as the first half is winding down. And the Bengals would extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
And McPherson on for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
And this is what they're going to need more of. It's the third quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose, and that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a first down.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Throwing here is May. Oh, a poor throw there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Oren Burks.
From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Lawrence now off the play action. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for 2nd down.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Lawrence trying again on 2nd. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Hey, Lion!
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And that looks like it is Patriots football. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. And leading them out, someone playing at a high level over a decade after entering the league. He's got a Super Bowl to his name. It's Russell Wilson.
Kate, Russell Wilson's one of the NFL's most experienced quarterbacks. He's also one of the winningest quarterbacks, even with a couple bumps in the road in Denver. Remember, over that decade in Seattle with Pete Carroll and the Legion of Boom, there wasn't a quarterback that won more games in the history of the league over the first 10 years. 9 times to the Pro Bowl as well. Put a supporting cast around him, give him a run game and a defense, and Russell Wilson still knows very well how to play this game.
And he will not get any further, but plenty of progress already. Well, you love when you can go from 1st down to 1st down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets the looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that, and it's why many of these first quarter looks have his name all over them.
Run it!
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back him up. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. First and goal, now 5 yards tougher after that penalty.
Front left.
Ross off the play fake. That one connects. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage.
And he runs it across, touchdown! The Patriots get a perfect start. They've gone out. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
They'll try it on the ground. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. So they stick with the hot hand partner, and he ends up adding 2 more on top of that touchdown.
I'd say 8 points is a pretty solid try's work for him.
Right.
And as long as he's producing, seeing the gaps, getting the pads down, getting those tough yards, feed that man the ball, he won't be denied.
Fox now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. They watched their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Rip, 23.
Lawrence working from the gun. Search it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Trying again following the sack. Chased out to his right. Now here he goes. They get 27 on the play. And the Broncos will have a 1st down.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43.
Hey, Lion. Stop. Here we go.
They go play action. Lawrence stays in the pocket, and this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
After the sack could really use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15.
Red on red.
Another try following the sack. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down.
Hey, look, beyond having to pick yourself off the ground over and over again, all of these sacks in this 1st quarter have led to so much disruption. Kate, what do offenses look for, especially early? Get myself into rhythm. Get myself into a tempo. What do defenses want to do? Wreck all of that, and that's exactly what this defense is doing.
They left him wide open. It's complete. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Hey, let's go.
On play action now, Lawrence. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
This defense could not make a bigger statement out of the gate with this game. Man, the lead up to a ball game, trash talk. Right, things said in the paper, bulletin board material, whatever it is. This defense took something personal, Kate, and they are taking it out on this quarterback.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
He lofts it deep left. And his heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our 1st quarter. And that's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the Patriots in front. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're lining up to punt a little shy of midfield. Nice punt here, up and angled towards the sideline. And this looks like it got just inside the 20 as it flew out, and indeed it did. They're putting the ball at the 19-yard line. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. They've gotten off to the exact start they wanted, Brock, and now an early chance to pull away and get some distance on their opponents. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. And it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Still inches to go on third down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
First down, here's Russ. He rolls to his right. Right side into the hands of Adams. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Faking the handoff, now Wilson. Connects with Adams again. Has a hole left, room to run. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots grow their lead just before halftime. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Patriots lead by 15 now. Fox now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 9. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos running their offense out once again. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. First down throw, Lawrence. Buster's got it. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Broncos have to hurry here, clock's still running. Timeout taken by the Patriots, they're 1st to 3. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. All set up now for 1st and 10.
Hey, easy, Ralph. Hey, here we go, huh?
Lawrence throwing here. Catch made by Chuba Hubbard. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
Here we go,
They motion the tight end over. Throwing again, here's Lawrence. That one is incomplete, couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
He put some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Woo, very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover, and they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
They'll punt it away again. Bradley Pinion headed back out. And he's getting the call for the 2nd time this game. And this one's away and looking good. Nice angle on this one, headed towards the sideline. The Patriots back on offense late in the 1st half. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. They'll stick with the ground game here. Finding room at the 30. And finally taken down up at the 31-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They've got 1st down from the 31. Play action, it's Wilson. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They'll get 18 yards there. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. Now Wilson on the play fake. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is, because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
So without a timeout to call, this winds up as a delay. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. So second down and a tougher 8 to go now following that delay of game. Russ is going to cook here. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
So without a timeout to call, this winds up as a delay. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's third and even longer now. Final throw before the break. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Fielded at the 7. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. He's got it on the bootleg. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. Devontae Adams, the intended target. And now it's second down.
You know what I like about this shot down the field, Kate? It keeps a defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. On play action now, Wilson. And he must have overlooked the linebacker there because he was right in the way to swat it away and bring out the incompletion. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Russ now from the gun. Dumps it off to Barkley, complete. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
Russ is cooking again. Finds Barkley underneath. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Wilson on 1st and 10. The throw is caught. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. This play gives us an excellent opportunity, Brock, to talk about how well he sees the field with the ball in his hands, because that was a big part of that touchdown.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a handoff or gets hauled in on a 30-yard throw. The instincts, that's what it is. Instincts with a capital I. And the best running backs in the game today, they've got to do it as a runner, and they got to do it as a receiver.
Here we go. Mike Vrabel getting his offense set to go for 2. Wilson to throw again. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play.
Well, there's a reason he's playing defense, because he couldn't quite corral that one, but in the end, it doesn't matter. He still does the job and denies 2 points.
Fox now to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Broncos offense all set to go. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brought down by Quay Walker.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Hey, easy. Ralph.
Lawrence working from the gun. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! But the Broncos will get it back. Whew, heads up play to recover that one. That tackle made by the rookie from Penn State. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, a give to Hubbard. And he hits a wall, stops at a yard, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. It'll be Bradley Pinion doing the honors. His work begins at the 31. He breaks a tackle, and it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. They are in great shape here as we wind down this third quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another, that could put this just too far out of reach. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And that was an incredible effort just to make it back to the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. They go to Barkley again. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Third and 6 for them to figure out now. Wilson now from the gun. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. On 4th down, Wilson. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
On 1st down, it's Wilson. Hauled in left side. He's out in the clear. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. And he will score. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Russell Wilson with the touchdown.
That is what I call emptying the tank right there, baby. Giving him all he had. He's not a running quarterback by trade, but he's creative, and he just made him pay.
Let's see what Wilson has planned here. 2-point try coming up. He's throwing for it. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Going for it yet again, and once again, they don't have the right call to make it in for 2, so their struggles continue.
Yeah, they've kept them on the field without hesitation all game long. This offense knows what they're doing. The problem is the defense knows even more.
Fox now to kick this one away. This taken from the 12. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So here comes the Bronco offense. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10.
Rip, 23.
Hubbard gets it to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Broncos hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Lisa, 24. Hey, so
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Forced out to his right. And he's tackled for no gain.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
And the Patriots in the nickel for this 3rd down call.
hey, go.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. Desperation time here. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They find 21 yards and get the 1st down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on 4th. Running with Hubbard out of the gun. Dropped by the 1st guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards.
And the Patriots got home. They dropped him. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Mims with the grab. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. So 3rd and 16, no problem for them as they get the 1st.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown.
I don't think they needed that pick 6 to secure this win. That ship left port just a while back. But this is an opportunity for all of them to go feast, to go eat, to go make game-changing plays.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots continue piling on to this lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Has it at the 11. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Rip, 23. Son, this is Hunt.
Lawrence, a quick throw out wide. And he's brought down after a short gain. Second down now, 7 to go. Lawrence looking to throw. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. First and 10 from the 41.
Red on red. Tomato, tomato.
One final shot here. Try and push it deep downfield. Brought in inside the 20. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line. So this is a win for the Patriots. And if they could play at this level every time out, now their coaches would be happy as they could be. Total team effort, a dominating victory. So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden Ultimate Team. The Patriots emerge as winners, as with that, we'll sign off from New England. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll be brought down just as he gets it up to the 24. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
It's his running back. No one around. He's got space. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down. From the red zone now. Rolling out to his left. He's keeping it. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
They're going to run with Barkley. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. From the gun, it's Wilson. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Third and goal, Wilson. And he brings it in for a New England touchdown. The Patriots can tie it up after hitting pay dirt in the third. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So well done there to come up with a touchdown and get within an extra point of tying this ball game.
So much of this game of football, Kate's about answering back. Punch, counterpunch. You give up a score, that's okay. We've got confidence in our offense. They can get those points back, and they deliver right there.
Here we go. Mike Vrabel getting his offense set to go for two. Wilson's throwing for it. And this is caught. And that bid for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7. Well, that right there really changes the complexion of this game. They take the lead on the conversion rather than playing for the tie.
You could just see my head up here in this booth, right? It's just shaking. I mean, the old-timers are looking at some of these decisions the new school guys are making and just wondering aloud, what are you thinking? Well, what they're thinking is what some of the data is telling them to do. And what I love, Kate, it now really puts the pressure on that other side to respond.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Saints ready to return their offense to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. That stop coming from Henry To'o.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
From the 30 on second down. Look, and he will go down. The Patriots make the play. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Third down, the Patriots sending out some reinforcements with a dime package. Working out of the gun, it's O'Connell. He puts some air under it deep down the left. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. Clean breakup on that throw. So that brings up fourth and long.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. You got one hand on it. He gets two, it could have gone the other way.
Fourth down, we're going to see an incredible nickname, one of my favorites in the game, the Scottish Hammer, Jamie Gillan on the punt. He's got it. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Patriots running their offense out there. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Russ now from the gun. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. So now a much tougher task here as they come up on 2nd and 20. Russ is going to cook here. Buys time, rolling right. Dumps it off to Barkley, complete. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Flush down out to his left. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. 3rd and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first. Russ is cooking again. Escapes the pocket. That one's caught along the left sideline. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Three quarters in the books from this one. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots grow the lead to 7. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots grow their lead to 8. Fox now to kick this one away. Scott now to return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Here comes the Saints offense. They have a chance to tie this game back up, but they got to get this to the end zone first on a touchdown, and then again on a 2-point try. Throwing now on first down, O'Connell. And the Patriots got home. They dropped him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Another try following the sack. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. That's Carlton Davis.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
On the draw, it's Barkley. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up, shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Offense to the line for second down. Russ looking to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at third and extra long, and that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here's Barkley. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up fourth down. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. The Patriots have their punting unit out. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. The New Orleans offense set to go now. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Saints, 8 points behind. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. O'Connell here from the gun. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. They connect on the deep shot. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. That goes for 36 yards. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you got to admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the pocket, looking for a target. The Saints cut it to just 2 late in the game. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now, you'd imagine, comes a try for 2.
Yeah, and this might be just as tough as to go get that touchdown they just did because, well, they...
And that catch gets them the 2. We're all tied up here in the 4th. Crisis averted, Brock. They got the 2 and the tie, for now at least. It looks like they have staved off the L and forced themselves overtime.
Yeah, those 2 critical words you just said right there, for now. Like, for right now. but there's a lot more time on that clock than this defense would care to see. They got to step up. Offense just
has room down the left sideline. And what a return. He finds a way through and to that end zone. That's going to give him the lead late. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Scott now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Saints come marching onto the field. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their sideline. Saints to the line now. First and 10. He'll look to throw it. Trying to push it deep downfield. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Back to throw. Finds him over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Here he is to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get them enough for a first down. And he spikes it to stop the clock just before we reach that 40-second mark. Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. On first down, they'll run. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course, but you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. And there's the spike, so 15 seconds left in our ball game. Still set up at the 9. It's 2nd and goal. Here he is to throw. This throw is caught. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. Now with 8 seconds remaining in the game, they're going to burn their final timeout. Now to throw. Oh no, the ball is loose. Scooped up by the Patriots. Through the defense it goes, room to burn. He's at midfield. 30 into the red zone. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. They come up with a stand in the red zone, Brock, and that defense, you could just tell, they were on a mission, not just to force that fumble, but to do even more damage on that turnover.
I think we can hear the coaches up here in the booth scoop and score. I think you can read the lips of the players on the sideline scoop and score. There was no thought to just fall on that one. It hit the deck, and everybody's eyes looked all the way down the field at the other end zone, and they worked in unison to set up a massive, massive scoop and score touchdown.
Great job taking down that.
Wilson. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. It's a big play, yet amazingly, because of how far they had to go, they're still looking at a second down here.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
The rushing numbers for Wilson, maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down. Throwing is Wilson. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Patriot passing game is rolling. They've got another first down.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
From the shotgun, Wilson. Open man, he's got Jefferson across the formation. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They looked like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
Now flags, and we're going to get a delay of game. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Play action. Now Wilson. They'll roll him out right. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback, as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there, because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
From the gun, it's Wilson. And his throw here's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
This one incomplete. Probably should have been picked. A little nonchalant with the throw to the safety valve, but it's 4th down.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
4th down. Here's Wilson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. And, Charles, we've seen almost 3 full quarters now, and neither offense can really get it going. Neither has hit the end zone, and neither side seemingly can make that big play.
But the game hasn't been devoid of action, because these two defenses, they've taken over and they've slugged it out. But I think you're exactly right. We're at that stage of the game now where one of these offenses, if they make a big play, that could be the difference.
And that went to the right side and incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
A 2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Foxborough.
Here we go. Set. 76.
Up the middle they go. Milton. And he's going to take this down close to the 1st as he's brought down at the Patriots' 34. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Ready, break. Let's go.
Here's a sneak with Jones. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Now a give right side. It's Collier. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6. Now Jones. Under pressure and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. What did we see there, partner? Was that a zone blitz?
I think you're right about that one, and very simply, that just means people blitzing that you don't expect and defensive linemen dropping back into coverage. It throws off the blocking assignments.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 21. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On 1st down, Milton. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling, and this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. 2nd, 3rd guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
Ready.
2nd and 5.
Here we go.
Now a give right side. Collier. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Ready up.
9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard.
Ready. Pat the 60. Pat the 60.
Try to take this home. They'll run. And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
Hey,
On the option left, it's Jones. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. So he is able to turn that into positive yardage, but I think it's fair to say that those are not the shots you're wanting your quarterback to have to absorb.
And he has to know sometimes when to say when. You have to know when to give yourself up, and let's face it, not easy for these guys to do because they're competitors as well. But sometimes you do learn your lesson the hard way, as he did there.
It's complete on the bubble screen. That's Collier. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
I wonder if he changed anything on his play sheet or they just executed better. Because they had 2 previous drives that ended in field goals. Before this one, they finally were able to put into the end zone.
Well, whatever he did, speaking of the offensive coordinator, might be using that formula going forward. It worked there.
Yeah, it worked very well. He and his field general in pretty good sync right now. They're starting to move the ball well.
Jake Moody now for the point after. And it's 15-0. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it winds up in 6 points for the Raiders. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. So Russell Wilson and the offense down by 15. A little over 40 seconds to go. They've yet to score all game long, but now they need to do so twice in short order to have a shot. He'll buy some time right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Late game situation, things seem to be unraveling just a little bit, and that's when you start forcing the football, mainly out of necessity. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete, nearly picked off.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Here's Wilson. Flush to his right. He's going to let it fly. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout, as he'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Here's 1st down. Wilson escaping the pressure right. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
With no timeouts left, that's a dangerous proposition, work in the middle of the field. Fortunately for them, that one fell incomplete.
And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. One last shot for Wilson. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, losses don't count against you, so give it another shot.
Everyone looks settled in for some football here at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the San Francisco 49ers. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And off we go in Santa Clara. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. This will be caught by Cowie. Now he's past the 25. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. Got to the end zone with a free play, so they will, of course, decline offsides and take the points. Oh, he loves to do this. Kyle Shanahan telling his offense to stay out there, tack on 2 more. Here's Purdy to throw for it. Flushed out of the pocket. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. Could have been 7 if they'd tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First and 10 from the 41. Hurts now from the gun. Looking right, and he finds him. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Brought in right side. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. A 5-yard gain on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
On first down, Hurts on the move, headed right. Complete out to the right side. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
2nd and 3 now. Hurts throwing again. Bails out of the pocket quick. He takes it himself. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. A gain of 27 yards there. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway. Ugh.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Headed out right. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Saquon Barkley, the intended target. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. The throw is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles finish off their opening drive. All right, Brock, take me inside the helmet of a quarterback here as you're laying there after taking that hit. Are you asking your linemen? Are you listening to the crowd? What are you doing to find out if you made the connection?
Yes, and yes, and yes to all of that. You're listening to the crowd. That's kind of your first indicator as you're laying there. That roar, what is it? Is it a touchdown? Is it a pick? And then your buddies let you know right away as they pick you off the ground, and that is a hit you will take for 6 every time.
And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete. Surprising that he wasn't out there to break the tie with a point after, as he gets out there now to kick this off. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First and 10 from the 41.
Get set, get set.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at them. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Get set, get set. Waiting, watch out.
From the gun is Purdy. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Not helping themselves with that penalty, and now lining up to try this 4th down. They're going to go. It's Purdy. He's got it to his running back. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a 13-yard pickup, and no worry at all on their side from being able to reach that marker on 4th down. That was impressive. That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got a first to begin the frame. To the air again, Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Get set, get set. Up.
To throw again, it's Purdy. Completed over the middle. And they take him down right along the 30. That one gains 7. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. He'll get this one to Cowie. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Get set, get set.
Sticking to the air here, it's Purdy. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Jahan Campbell makes the play. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and 2 very different tones and tenors on these 2 sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
First down throwing for Hurts. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. It's the Eagles. In a nice spot, 2nd and inches. Throwing here, Hurts. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's good for an Eagles first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. Running left with Bigsby. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the 2nd level. Well, someone from the 2nd level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Again, it's Bigsby. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. And is Alfred Collins cleaning up that play.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And the 49ers in a nickel set. 3rd down coming. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
4th and forever coming up. They'll go. Hurts. You're throwing deep to the left side. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Those defenders, it might be a while before they get another chance like that again. What an incredible opportunity to hand their offense field position inside the red zone, while yet getting another shot of momentum themselves.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Had the chance to escape with a pick. Defense got to buckle down now as they line up for 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Chased out to his right. And that's going to be a sack. He goes out of bounds well behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, in that situation, as hard as it is and everything flying around you, you just got to get rid of the ball. You got to know where you are. Not just wide receivers that always got to know the boundary. Running backs and quarterbacks do. Looked like we saw a little bit of panic, hence going out for the sack.
Got to figure out this 3rd down here. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
They send out Eddie Pinheiro for the field goal. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And this stays tied here in the 2nd.
You would think that kickers should be automatic from anything inside of 40 yards, but I guess that could serve as a little gentle reminder you can never take any kick for granted. So many things have to go right each time for it to be up and good.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
180, 63, 60.
Looking to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Silver, ready? Good. Set. No.
He's back to throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. From his own end zone, here we go. And this drive will start inside the 25. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
No touch, set.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Hurts on 1st down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Hauled in by Goedert, left side. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler.